Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Hogwarts Legacy, episode 22. I gave Flowers permission to sass me, because when I went live, that was when I got home. So I'm actually not as late as I thought, maybe because I skipped dinner and everything, but I'm here now. Only a few minutes late. Mr. Late, but yes, come on, give me more sass than that. I give you grief, and you show up. I'm live early, you show up technically on time, and I still sass you because I was live still 20 minutes before you showed up. Try harder, Flowers. But yeah, that guy is stuck in forever walking mode. Very cool. I changed it to, I thought daytime, but apparently not. So, because I'm late, I'll try to explain it without saying anything, because I don't want anybody to know anything that I'm doing. So, my boss wanted help, and nobody volunteered, so I'm like, I'll volunteer, and he's like, you're probably going to be late, and I'm like, I'm going to help you, though. So, after I helped him, and I basically just got home, before I left, they're like, you did a great job, I might give you a day off, and I'm like, anytime you want, give me a day off. I didn't say that, but I'm like, please give me a day off. So I may have a day off in like a day or two from now, I'm assuming. It's just like, usually I'm not dating this episode, but at the end of things it's pretty slow, so we can go. Boo. Shame. He seems so tame. So I went and bought Mallow Sweet from this guy. The reason why I'm walking here is because I bought Mallow Sweet. I ran out of things, Mallow Sweet, when I ran around the world doing the Merlin quests, and I've gotten one set done, so you'll need to do two to unlock the things. And I got the one down here and one over here, and then that one's the first one you do. I got a few over here. Basically, I ran around and got a few, and then I also went around the world and I unlocked a few points. I just ran straight to them. I skipped everything else, I just ran straight to them so I could warp. And that's really all I done last night. But Mal contacted me last night and was like, whenever Flowers decides to do Tekken 7, he was like, you usually don't like grabbing, and I'm like, no, I don't, because if people don't grab properly, I don't like it. If you're grabbing because you have nothing to do and you have no idea, and you're grabbing just because a person's blocking, then you're not doing it right. So I wouldn't say I banned it, but I don't like it. But Mal is like, can we grab? And I'm like, if you grab, that means I'm gonna have a grab game too. You know that, right? I don't grab at all because, yeah, I don't like it, but also there is a grab game in this world. And if I start learning a grab game, you're all gonna be in trouble. Unless you learn about it too. The Room of Requirement, right, we were doing that, and I was doing acquire and use a focus potion, and acquire and use a max. I don't want to do that unless I have to. Let's go ahead and go straight to there. So yeah, my bad for being a little late. Flowers has not sassed me enough. I was hoping for way more sass. But it is what it is, the Charms Classroom. I think we're nowhere near where we are, but I'm just gonna warp here and go, because I need to unlock it and then I can warp up there eventually. You should never be late. So, I mean, I did something to help somebody out. I wasn't late because I was out partying with my friends. I wasn't late because I don't know, because of drugs or something. I was late because my boss needed help and nobody offered for help. And I'm like, I'll do it. And they're like, okay, thanks. And then they're like, I think soon we'll give you a day off. And I'm like, cool, thank you. You don't have to, but thanks. I'm just here to help you out. So yeah, win for me. I'm a little late this time, but we could all survive. Wait, did I not unlock a what? Oh no, it's probably upstairs. Begin the quest. But yeah, so my bad for doing the right
Professor
thing
Weasley?
and helping somebody out. Your sass is too weak. But
away from prying eyes.
I understand how grabs are supposed to work in a much more, we're still amateurs, beginners. Maybe eventually we'll warp into the intermediate. But the way Mal grabbed on the fights when I fought him, I'm like, that's not what you do, Mal. Just because I got you against a wall and you're about to die, doesn't mean you start grabbing for all you're worth.
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Thanks.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'm not going in a crazy room that popped out of nowhere. So yeah, anyway, it's a room of requirements. So I'm wearing my fancy outfit. I didn't do this with my Hufflepuff and my Gryffindor, but I can do it anytime. I'm pretty sure I got the equipment. And it's gonna look like that. I could probably do it at the... I'm probably gonna forget if I wait to the end of this game.
Place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
You just want to be friendly?
To suggest to you how to find it.
You're not friendly, Flowers.
Past that bit of wall,
get out of here.
What you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
What are you talking about?
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
I don't remember you ever being friendly to me.
You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no
I'll
chance
take it.
I'm clambering
Oh.
over this mess.
Can't believe you're such a wuss. Oh.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco,
I
the
would-
vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects,
I-
such as these chairs and other things.
I
here
would
in the
sass
room.
me so much in
I
chat.
suggest you practice the wand movements
I would then
first,
clip.
then you can clear the chairs away.
You're playing the same game again? What do you mean the same game again? Explain and I will answer, because I don't know what you're talking about. If you mean, am I just playing Hogwarts Legacy again? Yes, I'm finishing off the ending. But if you're like, am I doing the same thing again? No, I'm playing Slytherin.
Splendid. Now,
And I'm
cast
being evil.
Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh, come on, I don't want to add any more things. Okay, no, I could add Evanesco there. Oops. You know what? You're lucky.
Excellent work.
Excellent.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
I would
We shall
then...
discuss its uses later.
I would make a clip
Let's
of
move
me
on.
sassing you, and then I would tweet it on Twitter and be like, look at this streamer. Everyone get him.
In Merlin's name is that elf?
Is there a note here?
Is that... Goodness. My old
I did pick
schoolbag.
this up again.
I wondered where that had got to.
Professor Weasley, we got no time for you messing with your school
Can't
bag.
believe it's still here.
I'm
I'll
leaving.
just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to
Can't you
explore
keep it
on your
down?
own until
Thank-
we
Some of us are trying
locate
to
Deke.
rest.
Thank you.
Yes, Professor.
Okay, let's go. Shwoof. I want to do that to Flowers because she doesn't sass me. That's right, take that. Because you don't sass me. That's what I want to do to you. Wait, am I going that way or am I going... I don't care for treasure. Okay, we're climbing up, I believe. Okay, you're lucky.
Levioso.
Levioso. Wingardium Levioso. I'll pull you into a hug. Oh no! Not that type of sass. How am I ever gonna handle that? Ooh, can I jump over? Come on, game, let me take shortcuts. This game is so high society fedora. I got a high society fedora? Please tell me you're joking. Hold up, everybody. I got a high society fedora. One must wear this. And it's very strong. Oh, does my Dark Magician girl look proper? Or should I just remove it? I have to Google Dark Magician girl again, because I don't think I looked at her very well. Does the Dark Magician girl have blonde but spiky hair that's medium length? Or is it long straight hair? Because I don't remember her hair. I know she has blue eyes. I know she has blonde hair. Oh no, just for you. There you go. There you go. Now you're starting to get me back to proper sass etiquette, I will call it. Well played. Thank you. Just for you. There you go. See, now you're getting the right amount of sass that will never get you in trouble. And it's not weak. It was strong enough to make me laugh and go, oh, good one. Weak ones, I'll just sash you back harder. and say like, bring it
Hope
on,
this
come
isn't
on.
as precarious as it looks.
But yeah, making a clip and embarrassing me? Oh, very good.
Stop them!
Get him, stop him.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless violin.
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing? That's funny. It's bad that the room requirement thinks she needed a bath, though. What you all doing with that
How does
furnatory?
anyone other than a house elf
I
manage to get
think
around
you
today?
meant furniture, right? You know, I think Mal meant furniture. Welcome back, Mal. I'm super late, and I'm teaching Flowers how to
What was
sass
that?
properly. And Flowers officially
Was that
did
a
it.
golden snitch?
So,
Perhaps you should summon your wind.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I hope we can hurry this up so I can move on from this game. So Mel, thanks for messaging me last night about the Tekken 7 and the grabbing. Yeah, I will allow the grabs. I will, but that means I'm gonna learn about it too. Figure I'd let you know here,
Yikes, careful!
and I agree.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Wait right there.
All you have to do is just pinch your nose, and you can
Hello.
talk like all the
Ah,
elves.
Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
Yeah, well,
this the
I'm
student?
sassy when it comes to
Indeed
incorrect
it
grabbing.
is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year.
He's thousands of
We
years old.
discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
But yeah,
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most
unplottable.
happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
What do you mean, put me over the sofa?
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
That's
Well
what I wanted
then,
for?
The room can provide you with precisely that.
I want a room where I can practice all my
Now,
death magic on
it's time
anybody,
to focus on what you need.
since I'm the Dark
Just
Magician
close your
girl.
eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
A murder chamber is what
The
I'm
room
thinking.
will do the rest.
Do you like my Dark Magician girl reference there, Mel? So Mel, you want Flowers to beat me, but if I keep practicing how I think I'm going to practice, and a little bit that I've already learned, I'm only going to get stronger than I was last time. And if you start adding grabs to my game, which I've taken out of my game as well, you're all gonna be in trouble. Flowers beating me does mean that I lose, and I'm not planning on losing.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
I'm not planning on losing. I'm planning on getting better at Tekken.
I
I've-
look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
I-
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Wow,
Excellent.
that's actually what I needed.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
I had a whole bunch of silly.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Cool, thank you. So yeah, just worry that if I get even better, I have gotten rid of grabs anyway. Well, Mal's saying go for it, so I say leave them, but do them tactfully and professionally. Cause I'm going to be doing them too, and you're not going to like it. Cause I know Asuka has a bunch of grabs, and I've never done them before either. So I'm gonna learn about them. I'm gonna put them into my new strategy, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for the whole lot of you. The whole lot of you are in trouble. Okay, well I wanna equip this now. Keep hitting the wrong buttons to go. Start would load me into the right thing. I got one of these. This is a little bit stronger. Okay, so I mean, I kind of wanted to like, I don't care about the about like changing my looks every 5 seconds, but oh, we got the dragon eyes again. Okay, so it seems that you always get those. I sadly can't walk around with those. But yeah, if I get a moment, I'm gonna try to Google the Dark Magician girl. If she has long hair, I'm gonna change my hair to long hair, but I'm kind of used to my Dark Magician girl looking like this now. Yeah, I'm kind of used to that. So yeah, I just did a few challenges. I fought a few things. I've definitely done enough Merlins to increase my inventory a little bit, because I'm just gonna move on and go
You'll
as
find plenty of
fast as I
items
can.
of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
If you're gonna be there to throw some punches and hang out, you're not gonna be a punching bag. You're gonna be a sleeping fish in a barrel. That's my made-up thing I just came up with today. Sleeping fish in a barrel. That means you won't even be attacking back. You have no intention of winning. I have full intention to still beat Flowers even after Flowers transforms into a super Tekken fighter. Okay, I gotta talk to Weasley again. I'm getting
I
distracted.
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
If I get a day off soon, know that I'm going to do an early live stream, but it's probably going to be a short one because it's just a demo of a game. But know that I will be practicing in Tekken 7. This is going to be my first time having a free day to practice.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Explain, Flowers,
Spellcrafts are
because I've
like
learned a lot
recipes.
about her that
They list the
says that she's not good
ingredients or resources needed
at all.
to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
Not the worst
from
in the game,
tomes and scrolls in
but
Hogsmeade.
not
did.
good either.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects
They're-
in the room.
they're
such as the
definitely
chairs you
not
vanished
people.
Earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
They're
I see.
Tekken tournament
Can I
fighters
regain
who
resources by
know
vanishing something
more
I've
than you
already
and I will
conjured?
ever know.
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Can we get through
Why
this
don't you give it a
cutscene?
try?
My goodness, this
Go
cutscene's
ahead
taking
and conjure
forever.
the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I gotta definitely buy it. No, I think I already got a table, so I guess it'll work out. But yeah, I need potions. And down. Oh, I don't have any of these. Okay, I definitely wanna. I would like to buy another one of these quickly, but
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade.
I did.
Or outside the castle
Mallow
grounds.
Sweet is what I'm gonna plant here as well, because I need a whole bunch of these to start farming.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
See, even if you learn Asuka, she's not good. I don't know how many videos I watched where they fully detailed everything about Asuka. And I can tell you now that Asuka is the only character in Tekken 7, I think, that doesn't have a 10-frame punisher. That's really bad, especially for high-end gaming. It's good for, like, you know, beginners and maybe even intermediate. But she will never ever go past anything better than beginner or intermediate maybe. She also has the worst jab strings in the game. She doesn't have her combos are terrible. Her counters are terrible. She's literally, like I said, she's not the worst, but she's not far from the very bottom of everybody's tier list for very obvious reasons. Now, I don't think we're going to get to that point where my Asuka's not going to be performing to win. Or at least I hope we never get that good. So with that in mind, I'm still going to stick with Asuka, whether she's terrible or not, because I absolutely like how she handles. So I'm not going to worry about it, but I know that my Asuka isn't that good. You don't know how good I am now, neither do you, because I will be practicing and learning a lot more things than I've never done to you the last time we fought. So we'll see, because there's things I'm also learning that I've never knew before. And there's going to be more things I'm going to learn, so yeah, be prepared for me too.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Nah, I don't want to. So yeah, I will try another character as well, because I kind of want to see if I can, I don't know, ever find a secondary character, but if I can't, I'll just stick with Asuka and live with my life.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
As soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Wait, you're almost up to 190 hours? How? I haven't gotten there yet, I don't think. That's wild. Mal, you're gonna get destroyed if Flowers has actually almost put in 190 hours. That's scary.
Transfiguration.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement,
I can.
or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Well, I'm glad I had a head start on you.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Thanks, Professor Garlic. I'm glad I had a head start on you then, and I'm glad I stuck with Asuka for the whole 180 hours I have in that game. Or 100 and whatever. I'm counting even if my friend played my game for a few days with my account, I'll still take it.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin.
I farmed enough of those, good.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Does it do anything?
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I probably got a whole whopping 5 hours since the game was released. You can go and check your game by going into the player settings or player status. Because if you truly has done nothing, I truly am worried for you. If Flowers, like I believe Flowers 100%. If Flowers truly got that in, then awesome.
Deke hasn't seen
Conjure
this
wall
many plants here
decorations,
before.
conjure floor decorations. Okay, so the game wants me to
You
do
should
this.
be proud of
Fine.
all the potions you've brewed.
I'll work backwards this time.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Okay, that's floor. That's a wall, now I just need floor. I just want to drop this down so I can get the quest done, and then I'm gonna remove them.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Shall we? But yeah, maybe Tekken will like to be your 1,000. If you put 1,000 hours in Tekken, I think you would do very awesome. I definitely don't have the time to do that. But you think that still would be too much? That would be interesting to see. I'm curious to see how much hours I got put in too, but if I can get any more time. Again, I spent all last night getting this game ready, and I spent all my other nights getting Skate ready, so I had like literally no time to practice on Tekken yet. And then Mal shows up and be like, can we add grabs? And I'm like, okay, we can, but I'm gonna have to learn about them again. And I learned 1 second about grabs. I need to learn about them, and I'm gonna have to add them.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Cool.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Don't do it
Let's
for
get
me,
started,
Flowers.
shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
If you do it naturally, then cool. If you, it's fine if you don't. Oh, we're going that way. So yeah, don't do it for me, do it for you. I've got 180 hours in and I'm pretty happy about that, so... or I don't even know how much I got now, but we'll find out.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
I can't change the color because I need to change the color on something else. What? I changed it over to change size.
Nicely done.
Whoops.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
If you
try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
If you actually use the joystick, I think you'd have advantage over us.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
So ready. Not ready. Not really.
Deke thinks you should be proud of...
I don't want any of this silly stuff.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
There's one plant, Deke. There's only one plant. There's 14 more seconds and I'll actually have what I need.
I cannot believe how many beasts...
Let's do this.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
You have 245
what sort of
hours.
overall
Who
look
does?
most appeals to you?
Who has 245 hours? Does Mal have 245 hours? I have 80 something, right? Only if you put the effort in practicing with it. I mainly use it for Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. There's no way I have 245 hours of Tekken 7. The last time I looked, was it 70 or 80 something? I don't believe you. Unless my game, when I quit my game, it kept running for since the last time we played. That's the only way. There's no, I refuse to believe that. No. I can check, yeah, I can watch the end of my last video when I checked my time, but I don't believe that. A cool moonlit, natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
You know what, Flowers? I actually have it written down down below. Never mind. So yes, I haven't put in 180 something hours. I had 108. It was 8. I thought I had 80 something.
Quite
It
a
is.
difference.
It is
Of course,
180.
you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
But yeah, I didn't
Thank
do
you,
all of that,
Professor.
right? I didn't
The
do it.
room is full of possibilities.
There's no way I did all of that.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
My friend played on my game for I don't know how many days. They managed to get all of those trophies, right? All those online trophies. You know I didn't do that. You know I don't have the ability. I did not have the ability to win online battles back then. I probably can start winning online battles now. But yeah, no, that's wild that I actually have 180 flowers. You're again, it's not a whole 180, but
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It
Oh,
must
I've
have
done that
sensed
too.
You needed more space to practice spellcasting.
how many times have I
If
left
you'd like to
Tekken 7
customize
running
the space
after
further,
every
You
stream?
can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
So
you,
many
Professor.
times. Every
I shall
time I
keep
go
an eye out.
live, every
Good.
time I end my
I'll
live
leave you
stream,
to it.
the
This is
games
your
just
space
run.
now. Use it wisely.
And Tekken 7 auto save. So with this game here, I just save at the end of my live stream and then I quit. And it all the auto saves, there's like an hour's worth of auto saves. But like I load up my manual save and I don't waste all of those hours on this game. So that's how I'm getting away with it on this game. But yeah, no, Tekken has auto saves. I know every stream. I go live.
Proud of all
I
the
put
potions
my
you
game
brewed.
on and get it ready for the live stream.
Deke
And
cannot
then eventually I go
believe how many
live
beasts
within
you
like
have here.
45 minutes later or so, give or take. And after my live stream, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna totally play this game after I'm done editing and everything. And I know an hour, almost 2 hours go by. And sometimes I don't touch it, but then I just quit the game and the game still auto saves all of that because that's what Tekken 7 does. So I know a lot of hours is wasted. I know my friend put in a lot of hours to get Asuka 1. And I'm like, you don't have to win with Asuka. And they're like, no, I want to try Asuka out. And I'm like, okay, go for it. And they said they lost a bunch, but... and then they eventually got it. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. What am I doing? I'm so pumped for Tekken 7. I'm so willing to learn any of the new stuff that could possibly be happening now. Wingardium Leviosa and Depulso. Required level 10. Am I not level 10? I'm level 12. Thank goodness. If I wasn't level 10, I'm glad I ran around last night because I think I got a level or 2 running around last night. So I'm very fortunate that I leveled up some. Yeah, so yeah, Mal knows, and any other streamer who streams games, I know that you leave your game running for a lot longer than you want to admit. And some people who do know, they're like, yeah, I do leave it. Basically, with Tekken, I know I let it run for about 2 hours and 45 minutes each episode. And that's rounding up or down, but that's what I do with every Tekken 7. Plus the bunch that I played before I was live, because I wanted to learn about it. Right? I practice a bit. I remember practicing a bit, and I played a whole bunch in between, too. But yeah, I can't believe 180-something hours!
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens.
That blows my
Ranted
mind.
on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad
Why would you want to take toast?
to a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
This is
He was a
different.
student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I like how this teacher is so adventurous and he will go with me to these amazing places that I find.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
But this game
and
sucks.
A portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Game sucks because they're gonna murder everybody.
Get the pages from the book.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
My bad. I don't need this. We don't need to hear all the things.
All this time.
I don't think Flowers is ready. If I had a day off, Flowers, if I gave you, it won't be enough of a notice, but if I had a day off, like tomorrow, and I messaged you, either if I whispered you on Twitch or somehow invited you to the Discord and wrote you on Discord, added you at Discord, would you get it in time if I went live earlier that day? I say later that day, but it's gonna be before 6 p.m. Eastern time. Because I could do a progression match, but I'm technically not ready because Mal just threw in a bunch of grabs now. I need to learn about grabs. I need to learn what Asuka can do when they grab. I'm not ready. I'm so not ready. I wrote down a bunch of stuff since I watched our videos back. And then I watched videos of Asuka, but I haven't practiced.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Old Hogwarts? Looked like he was sliding, but it was just a camera panning down. Mal, do you have a progression match as well for tomorrow?
If only you were here to see this.
Your dead wife? Wow, way to bring her up in the middle of this and dampen the mood even more. What a nice dark game this is. Let's keep talking about everybody who died and everybody who will die. Woo! Exciting! Run away if you're afraid of spoilers. Speak to the portrait professor. Oh, I have to stand here, do I?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
Woo, it was so fun.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I don't recall it fully.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
Everything is not the
My
truth
friend
or
Charles
sass.
and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
His voice sounds off.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
Sounds robotic.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
One of my other favorite
Shall we
pastimes
have a look?
is writing sassy comments while in between cutscenes.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Yeah, I just love it. I just love it because like nobody, if you're here at the live, you're gonna have the full tour of Heaven's Army. If you're not, well, maybe you can think about it. But if you watch later on YouTube, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about YouTube comments at all. I literally got hit with 2 comments. Maybe I did talk about the second last one, the one where they're like, if I did, I'm not gonna say it this time, but somebody could let me know if I did talk about it. If anybody truly watches me. One person said, you deserve more views and subs. And I read that as sass, so I sassed them hard, very hard back with that one. I wasn't mean, but I sassed them as hard as I can sass without being mean. And then today I got another one where they're like, your videos are too long. And I sassed nicely. I'm like, maybe everybody else's videos are too short. And then that was it. That was just me being smart. Like, if you think my videos are long, maybe they're not long. Maybe they're normal, and everybody else's videos are too short. We'll see where that goes. Because I like to be smart sometimes.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Let's go.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay, cool. Let's head away. Now I hit the start button to open up the map. I hit the map button to open up the menu, and when I try to open the menu, I hit the map. I love my work that I have. Ah, well that's okay. See, I'm not too far away. I just, like I said, I ran to the towns. This is very good that I've got this unlocked. I didn't think we were going up here anytime soon or at all, but I'm glad I unlocked a few places on the map because I don't have my broom yet.
How nice to see you, my Iglesias. The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Cool. At least now the voices are not completely muted so that no one can hear it. Yeah. So hooray! The reset seemed to fix it up a little bit. So I guess I don't need any of these. I don't need to pick up any of those because I already got the room of requirements done. So I'm gonna skip those too, and we're just gonna speed run this game as quickly as I can. Again, I'm not gonna skip any cutscenes. I'm not gonna skip any dialogue. So we're not speed running it like I did Gryffindor. Ooh, that's a lot of water. I'm glad I stopped. Okay, let's take the bridge like a normal savvy person. And we'll go there. But yeah, my bad. Let me know if I ever sass you too much. I usually keep all my sasses PG. You know, I don't sass to like put down. When I say I will annihilate everybody in the entire existence, you should know that I don't have that ability. And you should also know that, like, clearly I laugh every time I say it. There's no way that's possible that a human would think that. So yeah, just know that it's all sasses, and know that It's pretty untruthful what I normally say. It's like the opposite of what I can do. And yeah, usually I know a few people in the past that took me serious, and they only got upset and then they left, and I never seen them again. Mostly. Mostly. Let's unlock this flue. If I would have unlocked that, I could have had this. Just realized I never used your Prime sub. Oh, do it! Spend all your Primes on me. All your Optimuses on me.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Do it
Can't we
again.
operate past them into the tower?
Do it
We
again.
could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
Do it some more,
Let's go.
Mel. Don't stop.
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Once again, Mel.
Quickly now.
Cool.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Yeah, I'm a murderer of hobby goblins. Die. That's how you confringo. Wow. You want me to sneak in when I'm a destroyer of worlds in this game? Dark Magician Girl does never hold back. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Revelio.
Revelio, Revelio. Oh, oh, Revelio. Ew. I got some rivet gloves. What am I doing? Investigate the goblin presence. Oh, okay. I'll investigate their presence in a moment. Once I demolish their presence from existence. Ha ha ha! Good luck catching up with my 180 something hours of training, super intently training in Tekken 7 Flowers. I was bluffing the whole time. I put all of those 180 something hours,
Revelio.
and it was all me, and I trained non-stop with Asuka only. Ha ha ha! I was just pretending I didn't do all of that, just to make it look like I'm weaker than I am. Ha ha ha! Fear! Fear me! Roar! That laugh was a scary laugh too, not me pretending that I was making it up. Professor Fig, what am I doing?
Revelio.
Professor Fig, this is dumb. Professor Fig, what? Where in the world is he? Don't tell me he, like, glitched out of the game. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, no, he's there. I was like, don't tell me he glitched out of the game, and... Aren't I supposed to be able to reveal something and be able to investigate random things, like those spears? You know what I mean? Shouldn't I be able to investigate this? Wow, I just kicked a boulder that was bigger than me.
Revelio.
I am so strong. I mean, Dark Magician Girl. Have you ever slurred 3 words into one? Dark Magician Girl. It was amazing. Okay, I don't see what's going on. I'm about to leave. Don't tell me the thing we're looking for was out here. Oh? Heavenlies, I feel like I'm supposed to cross this bridge with Professor Fig. But he didn't show up or something?
Revelio. Ha! Confringo.
I'm leaving, Professor. I have no time for this. Okay. I am truly stumped right now.
Revelio.
I feel like the game is not working. I'm going to save. I don't feel like the game is working. But I don't want to fight all these enemies over again, so I'm gonna save and load, because if you reveal something, something should glow, and I should be able to investigate it. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to click on things and investigate them, but nothing is spawning.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
What are you talking about?
Revelio.
What is he talking about? I've done no such thing as increasing the beast population. Okay, so I should be able to click. I should be able to click on things. I should be able to click on this, I think. If you walk in and kill all of them, does it break the game and you have to actually sneak in? No, right? Because that's weird. That's weird if you fight, it breaks the game. There's nothing to click on that says investigate. I may have to do this quest over again.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Or I was supposed to find a stupid piece of paper.
Revelio. Confringo.
Take that, books. I was supposed to click on a piece of paper.
Draw blood.
I will draw blood.
What was that?
Levio's spare. Confringo.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Okay. It was a piece of paper, everybody.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Is it now? Ah, with that little training session, I racked up 10k total damage. Oh, very nice. Did you get a trophy for getting 10k or 100k damage or something silly like that? I feel like a trophy pops up when you do that. You got to train for quite a while, but I remember that popping up. Yeah, okay, so you got that? Awesome, awesome. That's plus 14? Wow. I know I'm not checking the gear because I absolutely don't think I need to worry about the gear, but if it does make me a bit stronger, why not? We got another tan once, and it's stronger, apparently. That's plus 14 and plus 16. Apparently, I had a stronger one, but I didn't even see it. That's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to wear this over and over. Why not? It looks kind of cool. Depending on how long depending on what happens,
Over. Best
I
head
would
inside.
I would like to swap over to
Looks like we
Hufflepuff,
found the entrance.
Hufflepuff and Gryffindor and see what their thing looks like, because I didn't do that. I completely forgot.
It's locked.
What? Absolute.
An unlocking charm. Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Oh no, I'll have it. I'll have it unlocked soon enough.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Could be Merlin or Merlin. Actually, it might actually be the old man, but I'm just gonna pretend everybody's Merlin, who has a beard and a witch hat. Or a wizard hat, my bad. Wizards and witch actually has meanings in this game. I got a bowler hat. Oh, that's amazing. So, you already are racking up training hours too? Look at you go. Okay, that is a little bit stronger than my the hat. Great. I'm gonna try to Google Dark Magician Girl and see if she has long hair or short spiky hair like I imagined it.
Revelio.
I don't care about stupid brooms.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
Sanbakar.
Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
Oh, it
We
was
did not,
very easy.
Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
So, have you ever heard anybody be right and wrong at the same time?
Knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes,
Who cares? I'm gonna use it for evil purposes.
Matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
So I remember her hair being spiky, and I don't remember her hair being long, but the Dark Magician's Girl hair is long. It's
reservoir of
actually
ancient
way
magic.
past the back of her neck.
Downstairs, near the entry.
In fact, the spikes are where I assumed the medium hair is, but her hair is long with spikes that looks medium, so her hair is long. I can go and I can change my looks, and I could give myself long hair to prepare myself for the Dark Magician look. But I'll go ahead and get this done first. Making my looks look more like the Dark Magician Girl doesn't take priority. Books! Woo! That's the one of the only things that can explode other than barrels and boxes. See, but not all boxes. That's why it's not exciting. Books always explode, I think. So yeah, well done, Flowers. I remember getting that trophy popping too. So yeah, no sass at all. Well done getting that trophy to pop. You'll know you're good if you pop online and beat the people and get the tournament done and a win.
I've seen this before.
In ranked.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Because then you would have done something that I've never done. And then I'd have to start practicing online too. But I don't want to. Actually, I did do a few online fights, didn't I? But nothing, no tournament stuff.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
It opened up the fridge and I saw it. Oh, maybe she didn't. Maybe the Dark Magician Girl didn't see it. I'll grab them. I'll grab these treasure chests. I'm getting money. I don't want any money. I want articles of clothing that makes me stronger. I want to be a... Well, I want this girl to be a strong girl. This isn't me. Heaven's Army is Heaven's Army. Dark Magician Girl is Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh. I'm trying to sass Mel just enough to make him want to try harder. Instead of showing up and getting annihilated. Do I care about these? I'm starting to care less and less about every single treasure chest I open if it's gold. I can get gold anytime I want, really, but I don't think I need it.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
So yeah, we have to enter in from this side. Wait, are you a treasure chest? Oh, I didn't even see you until now. Ah, it's rubbish! Wow. Wow. It's the Wildcat. Wow. Bring it on, baddies! I am ready to fight you.
These
There you
are
are.
never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect. expect this time.
Actually, no. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Hold up. I got things to do, bad guys. You're not important. Does my core have it? Ancient magic throw catches weapons and then throws them back. Okay, maybe I should learn this. Because there's a lot of enemies with weapons all throughout the game. This will still work and serve me well. And then basic casts to reduce... Successful blocks fills up my ancient magic meter. I think all of this is good. I don't need that. I may or may not need that, and I don't need that at all. Let's actually start spending my points. Forget it. I'm at this point, I almost don't care. Let's increase my spell count, cooldowns. Let's fulfill my ancient meter. We're good to go. Once this starts unlocking, and I could start learning all of these, Lupendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target. I don't know how to curse them yet, so learning this does nothing. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take more damage. If I cast Stupefy, do I cast Curse? Because it doesn't sound like I'm casting Cursed. Yeah, Imperio. Okay, I'll worry about this once I figure it out. Unless I can start cursing enemies now, my bad. I don't see it.
Potato. Stupefy. Fringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I hit R to take him out, but I wrecked him, so... Yeah, again, playing on fun mode is really fun. On normal, I would just get hit a little bit more, and it'd be just a little bit more... I'd have to try a little bit more harder, really. That's what it comes down to.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Quidditch goggles. Alright, cool. I'll equip them in a moment. I keep seeing things and I'm just like, whatever. It would make me stronger, I know.
These look familiar.
What was the thing I needed to do here? If I go through, something will happen. If I come back and go around and go through, I could go somewhere else? That's how it works? I think so, but we'll see. Again, I'm not gonna go for any treasures because I don't really need them. Okay, now I got hat and goggles. Let's put it on. Once I get 2 things, maybe I can dress up. It's 3 more defense. I'll take it. Can Dark Magician Girl wear glasses or goggles? I'll say no, because I don't think she wears glasses at all. And we gotta keep our aesthetics. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's 1 stronger. You know what though? You know what? I don't have a hat yet, don't I? I don't actually have a magician hat. This is as close as I get to a magician hat. Should I wear it the whole time? Let's do it, even though it's kind of a weird hat. Dark Magician Girls... there's no Dark Magician Girl outfit in this game, so I'll wear the hat, yes, but I need to get my hair long now. Now I gotta get my hair long. Her hair long, not my hair long. Get my stories correct. Oh, come on, really?
that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
I thought I did the thing, but I guess not. I thought I just had to... Oh, there we go, like that.
More statues. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Boom! Wow, what power.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Dead. Again, I going with the ancient magic throw is so worth it. It's super strong. Well, now you end your session for today. Well, awesome on you for training. I give you actual cool points and high five points and hug points for at least practicing. Or Mal will get 0 of them because Mal is like already going in like a big Suki baby. That's right, I made those words up, I think. And just like, oh, I don't want to train, and oh, I'm just gonna show up and lose. Yeah.
I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Where, you say? Okay, so I got to do a thing. Where in the world do I move this? Oh, I don't have to move it at all. My bad.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I thought I had to move it and move the whole thing through. I was incorrect on that. Now we're good? Oh, we good? Okay, we good. Air combos are very important, but I think focusing on them depends on the situation. It very much does, because one doesn't just air combo just because you can. You literally have to catch... You have to catch somebody so far into the negative that you can, because air combos, depending on the character, most characters gotta have you pretty far in the negatives, like -12, -15, and I won't be doing that many moves to put me that far into the negatives. To go that far into the negative, I literally have to do like my 3-hit combo and you just have to like duck it. Or I would have to do like my big 4-3 really quick and I do like a spin lower kick and you block that, I'm in like -23, but I never throw that combo out. It's so weak. Did I dodge that? It feels so good when you're just like clink, clink, bang, and you just win. The thing is, I saved my practice sessions to watch them back. So you can save practice sessions? I did not know you can do that. I thought you could save like online matches. But if you can save practice sessions, that's interesting. I didn't know. Maybe I have my settings on the wrong setting. Because the last time I practiced, I had the game on the hardest difficulty. AI at the hardest difficulty, story at the hardest difficulty. And I think I may have moved the rounds to 3 or 4 so I could do more fights. I can fight more and get more practice against the AI that just if I beat them in 1 or 2 rounds, I literally don't learn anything. You know what I mean? I don't quite remember this puzzle solution, so I'm just gonna wing it for now.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I think all I needed to do was pull that. I do like your idea. Absolutely, always watch a practice. I've been watching back our fight back and forth, right? That's what I've been doing. If I walk, I fall to my death. Oh,
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway.
I think I'm supposed to do it like this. I think this is all I need to do. There we go, like that, right? That's what I need to do. Oh, okay, there we go. I think I just need to jump from this one into this one. There you go, that's all I needed to do. My brain was like, I thought I had to go back through the other way, but no. Again, that's I remember doing these, but they're not that memorable. This isn't like, wow, I figured it out, that was really cool. No, I don't get that, but yeah. You'll be doing that soon, watching our fight back, so I do hope that I did already learn from our fight. There's a lot of times I hit you when you hit a button, and it's called a counter where you fall down, and I did nothing because I didn't know I could do anything after a counter hit. I've learned a lot about those, but again, I need to practice now. And again, I will learn about grabs way more in depth than I have. I've been slacking on the game a little bit, but once I get that all figured out, I'll have my game plan figured out again for any character.
Don't like the look of this. Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I am a wrecker at this point. I mean, I'm on story too, but it feels so good to, I gotta save my magic. Because once he does his stupid attack, I gotta make sure I... I gotta wait for him to do his orb. Can you do your stupid orb? I had to wait for him to power up because I killed him too quickly. Again, story mode is super fun mode. You're getting confident about your game plan too. That's gonna be good. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what you do. Oh. You're talking about like when you hit the ground and you instantly pop back up? If you're talking about that, yeah. If I like threw you like with the king grab, that'll save you from taking a lot of the damage. But if I hit you with my combos that I've been hitting you with, you can hit any button you want. You will not pop out of it. Because you have like I have a whole 1 second to pick you back up again and continue my combo to the wall. That is what Asuka does, but If you're talking about like if I hit you in the if I comboed you and then I look at you like an idiot like I've done the first times we fought, yeah, you can just pop back up and then you'll be fine. But I'm learning all about those counter hits and every single thing that does counter hit. What do I do after? Like I never learned counter hits. I've never learned grabbing, and I've never learned frames until now. Like, I've learned about frames. I watched a whole video about Asuka's frames, and I'm like, oh, and I'm just like, that's what they mean by 10 frame punish. I thought Asuka had a 10 frame punish, but no, all I was doing was if you hit anything and you're 10 frames, I could hit square X or square and I'll hit you first. But that's not a punish. That just means I can hit you because you're in your negative 10 and my thing's a 10 frame thing up and I'll punch you no matter what. But that's not a punishment. A punishment means I can launch you in the air and do a full combo to you. That's a punish, and I was wrong the whole time. That's why I was like, cool. Like, I didn't, of course I didn't understand. I'm still learning to this day. I haven't learned faster. I have learned faster than you due to free time and past Fiverr. Okay, I mean, I learned what I've learned, right? And then I was like, cool, like nobody wants to play this game with me. What's the point of playing? And then like Mal said he'd challenge me one night, and then I like picked up the game again. You know what I mean? Like I gave the game away after my whatever episode it was, and then when I had a chance, Mal's like, I'm gonna challenge you again, and I got the game back from my family, and they're like, you give it back to us? And I'm like, but now people are fighting me, so I want to play it now. So yeah, like, it's interesting how my Tekken journey will vary from a lot of people. Mine's very different. Again, if I play more fighter games, I need help with a few of those games starting out, but then like once I try them, like I might find something more fun than Tekken. We got all of the Soul Caliburs to try out first. I don't think I'm gonna do Mortal Kombat.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
That one's kind of banned in a lot of places. You can help me? Because that would be really cool too. If you learned more than what I've watched, that would be cool.
Better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
Don't worry, you'll do something to scare them.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
She's planning on going down the dark side.
Well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Oh, you mean a Soul Calibur? Yes, you can teach me. I thought you meant a Tekken. I thought you were sassing me and you're like, I could teach you in Tekken, I'm gonna wreck you. I'm like, I don't think you can. I watched a lot of videos. I watch almost everything on YouTube that's Asuka. If you just Google Tekken 7 Asuka.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves.
I've literally watched.
Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Now she's old enough to be a professor.
That's getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
All right. Which, if you type a word and then you click the auto correct above, it leaves the thing that you type and adds the correct word to what you
Another
typed.
memory. Now to find a way out of here.
You could totally give me a clue. I was hoping you'd give me the last clue that I asked. You know, is it on the... Are they on the left side of the question mark, or are they on the right side of the question mark? That's a pretty far away clue, right? If they're on the left side or right side. And I wanted it a little bit more fine-tuned, because I'm like, there's two on the left and two on the right. One's a top left and one's bottom right. But you're like, I'm not telling you anything, and I'm just like, oh man, like not even that much of a clue. They're on both sides. So yeah, that literally didn't help me, because that means it's everywheres. But yeah, I wish it was top row or bottom row, left side, right side.
I am a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Have I seen you before?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed. In
No,
Gringotts.
I was ignoring it.
So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
I would love it if you
We
gave
shall
me a
defer
clue,
to you in this
and you're
matter,
actually playing
of
as
course.
Bob. And
Now
very
then.
interesting
Wait,
Mishima-style fighter.
The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor?
Very interesting.
Perhaps,
If you're
but we can't be
playing
sure
as
of its
Bob.
significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
One character down.
Before
Luck?
you go,
Not him. Well, I'm so confused. I'm playing a game, thinking about what Flowers is saying, and then reading your words, and you're absolutely... My brain is being muddled. One
Professor?
character
have you encountered
down?
swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, right. If I don't do those, I'm gonna only have 2 bars of ancient magic. Oh, wow. It's episode 2 because I said not him. So now you know one character. Oh, one character less from the roster. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that doesn't help. Narrowing down one character out of all of that whole roster is not helping. But yeah, I think Bob is an interesting one. I don't know him, but I know he's a Mishima-style fighter. Yeah, that's all I know. A few people say he's more interesting than Lee, but I'm like, that's not fair. That's their opinions, and I don't believe any of that. That was just their opinion. So yeah.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest
No, we're not doing those.
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I'll unlock Alohomora level 1s. I don't really care about those. Oh, is all my quests locked out? Do you see there's a lot of locks onto those quests? That's not good. You're also teasing me? You could also be lying, and it could be Bob, right? I need level 1 Alohomora. No, that's not a main story quest. And I need to reach level 12 and learn the Pulso. Oh, I might actually have to do these. Let's go do the Beast class first. I finally get to meet Poppy, the only likable character in the entire game. No, minus the few. All of the professors are fine, minus the ones from the past that murder children.
After class, once you have completed the tasks I've set for you,
Natty's
I
mom.
would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Why am I walking? I'm not walking to the Beast class. We're going there now. I don't lie, no point. A video game, it's a video game after all. Yeah, I mean, not lie, but lie. The word lie scares a lot of people. You know, you could be not telling the truth by saying it's not Bob, and then all of a sudden show up at a live stream and it'll be Bob, and be like, haha, you got me. It wasn't. Once you said it wasn't, I dismissed him from my mind, and lo and behold, it is Bob. You got me. Yeah. I wish lie wasn't, you know, the strong sense of the untruth, I guess the word would be. I don't need a game plan against any of the characters. I'm just curious to see who you play as, because I'm so curious on what they can do. Learning it in the middle of a battle is just gonna be like, oh cool, okay, I hit you with a punch and you can mock uppercut me? That's scary. A Puffskein offspring? Oh, was I? Wait, I thought, oh, I hit wait, but I didn't hit go. I hit wait, but I didn't hit go. Oh, good job, man. I was like,
Welcome, everyone.
that's better.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in
Oh, I
this
forgot to change my
class.
hair.
Though be
Remind me to
advised,
change my hair.
None of these creatures should be taken lightly.
Poppy!
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
She's even got sweet in her name.
Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's
No,
speech.
there's
She
no fear
exaggerates
at all.
sometimes.
Not with my.
Class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
What's wrong with Puffskeins
you
trying
can
to
practice on Gerald.
murder people?
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Like, yeah, that can kill a human. I don't know.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
I'm going to murder this thing. That's what my pleasant thoughts are. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Dark magician girl. Dark sorcery. Destroy and destruction.
I'm sure he feels much better.
Death to all.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh, would I ever?
What do you
I
suppose
poisoned
the pellets
those.
taste like to Gerald? Pudding,
What?
I like to think.
Poison, I like to
I
think.
think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
I don't
That's
like
good news.
Gerald.
He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
You do want to play this game?
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Did you know I have control over the
This way.
camera and
The
cutscenes?
measles are over here.
I can make everybody feel queasy and barfy. I didn't realize I had that power. Oh, the things I could do to my viewers.
Come
Couple of these or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts.
Here comes a Slytherin,
Enough to buy something for
and
hundreds.
shockingly a Ravenclaw being pure evil. Again, the Dark Magician girl is all about this.
Stupid thing.
I don't like this I don't like this at all, but I have to be evil now.
Merlin, what are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Avada on him.
Her name is Persephone.
See, why is Ravenclaw like this too? Get lost, wuss.
Let's go.
Run away, cowards! Oh man, I don't like being this evil though. It's so difficult. Poor cat being
Those
tortured.
Those don't belong anywhere near this class.
No?
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
The measles? This is really fun. I have to keep swapping these because I don't have enough points. So you're ready. You should soon be ready.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Right here, let me out.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Button mash and square.
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Time to be Dark Magician girl.
It was all right. But honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives.
Murdering all my enemies?
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Can I train an army of
Let
cats
me handle it next
to do the
Yes,
Chrono Cross
They're
cat
nearly as
attack?
bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
That's what I want to do.
Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Sure, I'll try not to shoot it down.
I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own
If anything
time.
flies above me in a straight order, I'll probably shoot it down. I think it's the airplanes.
Over here.
Poppy, what?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a
Don't be
good thing.
flirting with me,
It's something
Poppy.
my Gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind.
When I wanted to.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh,
in the forest.
Highwing? Should I be worried?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Oh, fear is not what I'm sensing.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
It's gonna be very difficult to be mean to Poppy.
Thank you, I think.
As I said,
Very
we
difficult to
think
be
alike.
mean to Poppy.
Pleasant surprise.
Again, there was nothing wrong with Natty either.
Quite the weather we're having. Don't you think?
But
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Sebastian,
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Not that you have the right to be mean to him, but he does something pretty bad.
Stand back.
And it's all your three. You only have 3 friends, right? And then other people are like friends of friends, like the goblin guy and the you know what I mean, them. But yeah, I guess there's no, I don't, but I have to be mean to everybody.
Please meet Highwing.
I'll have a drink, thanks, flowers.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go
What
on,
happens if
introduce yourself
I'm
to
gonna
her.
try to fail
But be
these
careful.
quests.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
So can I approach without bowing? Because I want to get attacked by a hippogriff and be poisoned and sent to St. Mungo's. Yeah, so the game doesn't allow you to mess up. This game is like, no. You can be mean to students and people, but you can't mess up potions and you can't mess this scene up where you get attacked by a hippogriff. You have to do this. Interesting. Double bow? It was very patient. I stood there for quite a while and I was just like, alright. The butterfly flew out of you. Do you have butterflies?
I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Okay, well, one more time. The game won't allow you to accidentally attack. All of my attacks are grayed out, by the way. I can't accidentally attack here. Interesting. I believed you the first time you said you were learning Tekken 7. I never doubted you for a moment. The only one I'm upset with is Malicefire for literally saying he's not practicing.
What did you think of Highwing?
And unless he's lying, and he's just showing up to be beaten up, and that's it. She made me nervous.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
There shouldn't be a problem.
I worry they could get her again.
Yeah.
And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
The game says no a lot.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Oh, they're raising dragons to fight in an arena. Oh, spoiler alert. That hardly sounds incriminating.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Dark Magician Girl spoilering everything. Come on. I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
Even
You
murder?
seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. I believe I'm high enough level. So now I need to find out what I need to do, because now I might need to do some side quests. I need level 14. Oh, I'm not level 14. I need to learn the Pulso. And to learn the Pulso, I need to use a Focus Potion, and a Maxima, and an Edurus Potion. Okay. Let's get my hair cut, because that's what I want to do. Might bad if it sounded a bit sassy, but I'm doing it. And then I'm gonna go shopping for some furniture so I can start making potions and stuff again, because I need to go and get that done now. And if I don't care if it's stupid amounts of gold to buy these. I want to go here. I'm just gonna buy them and use them to move on, because I don't have the ingredients for potions now. But if I can buy a double or a triple thing, I can at least start getting ready to make potions at this point, much earlier than I've ever done. I'm not even halfway through episode 2, and I'm gonna be able to start making potions like I want to. So yeah, surprise, surprise.
And how would one like to be styled today?
So she has spiky hair that looks medium, but is actually long.
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium.
Snellings?
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura?
But
I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving.
You sing with
Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
With Kelly?
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Absolutely. A change. Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of.
Did you see the teacup disappear in her hand and then reappear in her hand?
No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic.
Anybody paying attention to the cup?
Choosing how you'd like to look. You can change your hair too if you'd like.
This game is they patched it and it's getting worse.
What services do you offer?
It's getting worse.
What is it you might be interested in?
So she has long but spiky hair. There's no long spiky hair, isn't there? There's not going to be. I know this game is not going to do it right. That's what I chose because it was kind of spiky. I think I actually picked the only hair that kind of works. That's just curly hair, not spiky. That's medium length, right? So that's not going to work. I literally don't see the hair. This is I can't be a true dark magician girl without the hair. That was literally the hair I picked for my Hufflepuff. Again, some of the hair looks spiky, but it's so short. Or like spiky at the top and buzz down below. There's no... I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in this game. There's no dark magician haircut. That was the hair that I picked with my Ravenclaw. Wow. Again, and the face almost looks exactly like the guy. It's so crazy that like all the faces are very similar. What did I see that kind of worked? Yeah, no, see, her hair is not curly. Her hair is straight, spiky, and long. This long, if it's actually longer than this. I can't quite do it. So either A, I can confirm with this hair, and hopefully my hair will stay down. Or I could go for even longer hair. And it's a bit spiky here and there. She doesn't have the long bangs like this. Why is this so difficult? Let's just confirm. And then I'm gonna put on a hat. Ah, there we go. So I have hair when I wear a hat now. So now I can wear hats. Cool. I'm gonna go with this then. My bad, I don't quite look like a dark magician girl. Where are the furniture outfits? Yeah, thanks for giving me water. Water is always good for your favorite streamer. Some streamers are not smart and they don't think to drink water and they pass out and get hurt. Local tea shop. Honeydukes. No. Those are potions and potions. Pippin's store. Ollivanders. That's the... Oh, I think this is it. I think it's the very first store that you go into, isn't it? It is. It's the first store and you haven't learned any of the conjuration, he said. Mr. Brown's shop, right? I think so. I think I'm close. Oh, I gotta go to Pippin's store anyway, so I can buy the potions, I hope.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty
Mr.
to look at
Brown, nice to meet you. Now, I want... Nope, nope, nope. Chopping station? Allows the ability to conjure a chopping station. It randomly produces a plant byproduct. It's 1,500. That's 3,000. Oh my goodness, I had no idea it cost this much. With 3 small ones? You get a medium one and a large one, I think? A single medium and a single large? This is such a waste of money. You could just save up for the larger ones, but I don't have the time. This is what I wanted to buy. That's wild. Again, it'll take 2 seconds for me to get 1,000 gold. But the fact that I don't want to do it because I'm live and I don't want to run around this place and opening up 2 treasure chests. Because getting a random potion every 10 minutes is worth it as well, but... Okay, I have enough. I sold enough to make it. Let's buy this. Because that's giving me a potion. I don't even need to worry about... I don't even need to worry about crafting.
Is there?
Very smart. Never mind. We're going this route.
If there's anything else I can do to help.
I need to buy Focus, Endurance, and Maxima. I don't know what I'm more excited for. I don't know if I'm more excited for Tekken 7 when we do our official battle for real, or if I'm more excited to start Destiny 2. I think before.
Here, should you need any.
I think before I was more excited for Destiny 2, but I think as time goes by, I'm more and more excited for Tekken 7 over Destiny 2. Okay, let's do this because this is a quest I could just get rid of.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
That I'll
Yes,
never
I
do.
A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
He just agrees with me.
She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Not really. I think I was interested in Destiny 2 more. And then Tekken 7 came along, and then I'm more interested in Tekken 7 now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to buy potions. And you changed my quest on me. Right. My bad. When you pick up a quest, you lose... You lose what you're doing. Right. Okay, so now... Focus, Endurance... Focus, Maxima, Endurance.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, I need to go and pick up money because I spent my thing.
I hope to see you again.
Let me go and start brewing this thing too. But while I'm wasting time here by not going, and getting this happening now. Hogwarts map. Let's just do this now. Hop here. Hop here. Good old Kai from Destiny. Not Destiny. Warframe. Wanted to start Beyond Light with me. But I told him I was waiting for you. Oh, really? I thought you were going to go ahead and do it. There's nothing wrong with you doing that. And then when I start playing it, you can just be like, yeah, just follow me. I'll lead you to where you gotta go. Also, there's something cool over here. So I'll lead you there. And I'm like, oh, like, Oh, you can't replay it, I'm assuming you're saying? Perfect. So it's every 12 minutes I get a full free potion. And I can't make an Endurus, can I? I can. I can make a free Endurus. Awesome. Okay, this is very good that I can do this.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I'm gonna wait 30 seconds before I go back, but I need a bunch of mallow sweets, so I got 10 now. That means I could do 10 more. I don't know how much I want to do. I don't really want to focus too much on this game. I'm kind of super stoked to get into Tekken 7, and I want to practice, because if I get to do Tekken 7 tomorrow early, that's not gonna be cool. I need a Fluxweed stem. I don't have any Fluxweeds. I need more potion things. Maybe I might go around and unlock a bunch of the 500 gold treasure chests. It's gonna be unfortunate I have to spend tonight getting those. But, now, this would be a really cool update for Hogwarts Legacy 2, by the way. Same with Witch Queen, but you can't promise you'll be able to. Fridays aren't my best days, but what about Saturdays? Fridays are not your best days? What if it's a Saturday night for me? Well, yeah, it's the same night for you. For me, she's a day ahead of me, but and you've been showing up on all the Fridays. Fridays are now not good? What was I going to do? I was going to get a thing. I was going to something. I guess I gotta go get some money now. So yeah, if you're like, the next time we do Tekken, I want it to be on a Saturday, not a Friday, then I can totally do that. I can totally do that. But yeah, my early stream might happen, my day off might happen on a weekday. That might not be good for you. I guess I just have to warp anywheres in here, get my invisibility thing ready, and just find any... There's a whole bunch of big treasure chests in here.
Revelio.
Isn't there one right here in front of me? Surprisingly, I kind of remember where a lot of them are. Revelio. There's one past this house over here. Oh, I can't run. There's one over here, past this rock wall here. There's 1,000 already.
Revelio.
Sadly, this is easy gold as well, isn't it?
Revelio.
So let's head over here. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm level 14, which is good. I remember there being treasure chests either up in that forest or up further left of that forest. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I know exactly where I'm going. That's awesome. My bad I have to do this, everybody. I did not dream I'd run out of money, but I did not realize I just had so much money on my first playthrough. I never realized that things cost 3,000 because I had probably 20, 30,000, right?
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Okay, so this is where I thought I was, but let's run over...
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's already 2,000. Amazing how much there's these treasure chests are.
Revelio.
Okay, there's another one there. So I need money just to buy the potions. It's such a waste of money, but I really don't want to wait any longer. Oh, this isn't the type of treasure chest I was looking for.
Revelio.
You were not what I was looking for.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, you have an awesome sleep. Be prepared for amazing Tekken 7 prowess.
Revelio. Revelio.
You a big enough treasure chest? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, you are. Okay, I got plenty of money. I can't believe I'm going to be wasting it on potions when I know I can make them all for free, and you cannot sell any potions. So it's such a waste, and I don't like it, but I don't want to be here any longer than I must. This doesn't really give me any money, right? This just gives me experience? Yeah, that just gives me experience. I don't care about that either then. Alright, let's head over to where I want to go. Jay's, Pippin, potions. Actually, would it be quicker to warp? Have an awesome, awesome night. Hello
there. In the market for potions, are we?
So I made an Edurus potion. Wow, everything costs too much. Okay, I need to get a Maxima.
A wise decision.
And a Focus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So, acquire Maxima and Edurus potions and use them at the same time.
Revelio.
L1. Edurus. Acquire and use a Focus.
Excellent.
Okay. Potions class is ready to go. What a waste, but YOLO. I'm not waiting any longer. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Does I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I wanted to go here. I'll do his in a moment. I don't care about him. I was like, why can I not warp to the potions? Viaduct, Great Hall, Boathouse. I did not grab the... Why is it always so hard to find the one that you're looking for? Boathouse, Great Hall, Viaduct. Staircase, Grand, Lower, Grand, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Trophy Room. Hogwarts South Hospital Wing, Faculty, and that. It's like it didn't change the quest again. It didn't change the quest again. I was just like, what is going on? Potions classroom. There you are. My goodness. I should have looked on the left again. I stopped looking because there's a yellow arrow leading away from Hogwarts. And it was throwing me off. Ah, it's fine. I did get potions class because I'm not a fool.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
That was mean, showing everybody a potion except Ominous. Why is she walking out with a box of potions?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I let my mind wander, I even went for another drink of water.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Nah. Leaving. Okay. Doing these assignments is pretty fast. Lower Grand Staircase. Is this the only thing? I've never been over to the hospital wing area. I haven't. And if I've been sneaking around at night, I couldn't unlock any of the things, so I was in sneaky mode. Tried to beat the stairs before they loaded, but this game is too good. Perfect. That's unlocked. There's one inside here, isn't there? There is a... Yes, I knew it. Okay. Just trying to unlock a few more flu powders. That shouldn't waste too much time. Is there one outside here as well? Don't care. Let's go. Too busy running away from everything. Oh, the keys, right. Oh, he's here?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
We wait a whole day. And now it's nighttime. This makes no sense. The quest should be like, I needed to speak to you. He should have just...
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Yeah, this quest should only be available at nighttime.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
Because you tortured
You see,
them.
That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Really?
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, yeah, being sassy doesn't stop anything. Oh yeah, you don't need any spells for this one.
Alohomora.
Again, story mode for these locks. Story mode.
Done. You're in.
For
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can have knowledge of
I've already ignored this guy. This is just to like speed up everything. I don't have to fiddle with any more locks. Alright, I'm not picking up any notes, I'm not picking up any of the other stuff. No, thank you.
Revelio.
So I think I got something that was good for me, didn't I? was a hat. I don't remember my hat being that fancy. So I have a sorcerer hat like that or a sorcerer hat like this. Okay, well I kind of like the looks of that one. I'm gonna go with it. But that's so ugly, we're gonna make it back to Slytherin. Just green stripes.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Still don't care. The whole conversation, don't care. Just moving on. When was the trick? There was a prefect's bathroom here.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. If the ministry would allow them to. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
There's a flu powder thing somewhere? Don't care. Moving on. Again, in and out really quickly, like... I don't remember him being there.
I've always said that travel is the mind. I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my
There
way.
is a student there.
I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
That was really bad that I hit that. That was terrifying that he started walking right towards me. There's still one more enemy that can... one more prefect that can see me, right? Or am I done? Fearless, everybody. Fearless and flawless. Again, leveling up your sneak, you almost don't need it, but if you do, it just allows you to not be seen even more, and you can run.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves.
No.
He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Buffoonery?
But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it?
No.
No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
With your help? If I have the time, but I make no promises.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, The moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll pretend to keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
We probably won't. We probably won't anymore. So now where am I heading? I'm not currently tracking anything. Okay. The pulso. Since I've learned the pulso, we can continue on now. Cool. So I just need to learn the pulso to move on. Oh, I meant to hit a button. Triangle, actually. We're going back to Hogsmeade, aren't we? Yeah, I remembered. We're gonna go talk to our goblin friend who's gonna get murdered by his own brother, aka spoiler, aka Ranrock. Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. He's gonna murder his own brother later on. It's gonna be great for everybody.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help
Dark
with Rookwood
magician
and Harley
girl.
the day of the troll
I'm gonna keep saying that and
Serona,
smile.
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
How can you trust a goblin?
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock.
I'm getting
It is.
Monthly
If he's
Girls
not
No
here,
Zaki-kun
you might find him doing
references
business
from
at the Hog's Head.
Serona Ryan.
He's a trusted metal trader. You had mentioned that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Cool. Can't wait to watch him get murdered. So why I'm laughing, if you haven't watched the animes that I've watched and ones I recommend or don't, and you still watch them, or hopefully, Monthly Girls no Zaki-kun had the crown prince of the high school, and then when you meet her, they're like, okay, and then the guy is like, you know, she's a girl, not a guy, and he's pointing at her dress like, look, huh? Like, she's a girl. And he was trying to prove a point about something. And anyway, it was just like, it made me laugh because I'm like, she was probably wearing a dress the whole time, Serona. And everyone just thought that she was a guy. And it's just like, I just got that flashback of like, there's a dress on her. Clearly she's a girl. So I just had that moment. It was wonderful.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Oh, once I learn some killing spells, I won't be they'll be watching their back. So yeah, I'm not checking you out, Serona, but yeah, you're wearing a dress. Like, obviously, right? I haven't met very many people that I couldn't tell male from female. And again, it's not that hard to look. Many telltales. Adam's apple. The clothing that they're wearing. How they sound when they speak.
You too, Ahmed.
I won't say that I can't be fooled, because there's a lot going on nowadays, but
The empty seat is yours.
yeah, I've been pretty good at guessing, and I normally don't try to guess anymore either, because imagine if you are wrong.
Can I help
how many comedians are like, "Good day, ma'am," and they're like, "Sir," and it's just like, "Oh, okay." And it's like, "Oh, my bad." Yeah, there's so many skits
Hello,
about that.
Lord Brock. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
So I can murder.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Threaten him. How do I threaten him? Perhaps I misjudged you.
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Don't do it.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
No, we haven't.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Oh no, never mind. Different relic. You're talking about the girl that put all that stuff there. It's underneath Hogwarts. I thought she was talking about Professor Fig's wife who took the key and stuff. Not at all. She's talking about the other lady. Okay. It sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other.
Oh, he's talking about
that you will not
the goblin
abscond with
helm.
the relic, and you that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
It's the goblin helm. Never mind. I thought they were talking about the thing underneath the thing as well. Wait, is it demiguise nearby? There is a demiguise nearby. Well, I might as well grab him if I'm looking at it, but I'm not here to get level 2 and level 3 Aloha Moha. I'm not. World map. Really? We're not going anywheres. Let's meet him on the outskirts of Hogsmeade. Well then I will. I thought we were going near the witch's tomb, which was a warp away. So this is going by so quickly. In my brain, we were not here until a very long time from here.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Can I make it daytime? No, because now I'm in a quest and I can't move.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So I'm just gonna pick them all up. I'll have them started and going, and hopefully they'll be saved on my map. If I see any of them, I'm gonna just start them. I'm not gonna do them. When am I gonna get time to practice on Tekken 7? It's gonna be interesting.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
None.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
He just wants some helm from a...
remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Please, and I'm like gone. Yeah, I've my bad. I'm not really skipping conversations. It's just we've already seen it, or at least I have.
Sealed. Moths. Curious.
Here I was skipping everything. Maybe I shouldn't. I can't wait to start getting around. Getting around to the dark spells I'm going to eventually learn. Guess I was shocked as I said.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
I gotta be careful too, don't I? I gotta drop off. Oh, they're both here. Okay, they're all in this room. There's one or two that you gotta use one of these in a different spot and not on the door to get further ahead. Cool.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, good. I have to defeat these things with fire anyway.
Confringo! Oh, the inferior! Confringo! Potato!
Woohoo!
Confringo!
Again, being on this difficulty, so nice. I know it's not cool that I'm not doing the cool thing where I'm supposed to be on the hardest difficulty and showing you my cool WoW skills. Like, yeah, I don't need to prove myself. There's nobody watching right now anyway that I need to prove myself.
Leviosa! Lumos.
I need to learn to pulso now, don't I? Yep.
Lumos.
Yeah, so you gotta do a few more puzzles like that in this game. They're not bad, but they're not challenging either. Okay, the last time I went this way because I thought it was the wrong way and it wasn't. Oh, this was the weird glitched up thingy that I broke in. Right. Uh-oh. I don't have Wingardium Leviosa. Can I not do this?
Revelio. Accio.
acting like the skeleton bones are not showing up like they're supposed to. But I don't have Wingardium Leviosa, so that I might not be able to pull this off. Well, I'll try, but...
Revelio. Need to get that platform closer, but how? Accio.
Yeah, couldn't jump. Yeah, it's fine. I already solved the thingy, but I may need Wingardium Leviosa to solve some other stuff like that. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully... I mean, hopefully the game makes it required that I have to, because then...
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Down I go. No other way.
Really? There's a bunch of places to go yet.
Revelio.
I assume.
It's sealed shut from the other side. Leviosa.
Ah, the game wouldn't let me. Okay, I was hoping I could. Hoping I could, like, clip the wall and go around. I did not pick that up, didn't I? I skipped this because I jumped down I just jumped down here and I might have missed all of that. Interesting. Oh? That was an interesting... Yeah, that was an interesting sound. Unlike my other character, that was at least kind of your own thing. How nice. Cool. Now, all I've done was...
Revelio.
Unlock the shortcut? That's all that was? I think so. I think it was the shortcut, now I gotta go the other way. Oh?
Lumos. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Confringo.
Oh, if you blow them up near another one, the other one blows up besides them as well. Oh, cool.
Protego. Confringo.
perfect, like that. Wow, I don't even have to cast fire all the time. My, I've learned so much about this game that I didn't even realize the first time around. We got one butterfly there and one there.
Lumos.
So what was the gimmick for this? I needed to bring that one there.
This looks even more complex.
No, it's not. Just bring this one over there.
Lumos. Reparo. Repulsor. Lumos. Reparo.
Did I go too slowly? I think I may have.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos.
So I can't spin this, right? The butterfly has to be there for me to spin this? Yeah, so what did I do last time to make this go much quicker?
I need to bring moths to the door.
No. I got a stupid amount of Wiggenweld potions again. Oh, I see that the game glitched itself. No, it didn't. Okay, I thought it glitched itself. I was like... I'm hitting... Oh.
Lumos.
I was hitting up, not right.
Lumos.
So you can't jump here.
Reparo. Lumos. Reparo.
I guess the trick was, there was already a butterfly up here. Oh. I don't know what I'd done last time to solve this. Did I see that the first time, but not the second time?
Lord Gok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Or did I just, like, pick it up and I didn't even know where I got it from? That's what I think happened. That's what I'd like to believe.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Revelio. Better show this to Lodgok.
Cool. The story continues. So my bad, I didn't even see this one. Wow, there was a lot more treasures in this room than I thought. Okay, that was a lot of gear. I need to go and sell them now because I'm probably nearing. I'm 20 out of 24. Yeah, I've maxed out my inventory normally, but I got 4 extra thanks to my doing two Merlin trials. Four stronger, very nice. Five stronger, very nice. And that looks pretty good too, and it's a Slytherin, so... 2 stronger. Did they do anything? I did, I defeated enough of those. Again, I don't need to pick any of these up, but I don't like seeing exclamation marks for some strange reason. Let's go. Forget about them, eh? Oh, right. I got to go... No, I go over here. I go over and over. My brain was like I gotta loop back up around, but I forgot it's right here. Wow. Yeah, I was supposed to solve this on my way back. But I solved these first because I'm that special. So quiet, no music playing, no crypt music, no dungeon music. So strange. If I ever make a game, I'll make sure there's music playing all the time. I won't let you down. It's issue number 1. Music always playing, so it's not so oddly creepy. Or just like nothing filling in this dead space. Because running back isn't exciting for anybody. Unless they had some kind of a story. But how many stories can somebody tell before they run out?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps I should get help?
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Oh, okay. I think I chose to go in alone, right?
Wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
It's 200 away. Perfect. I thought I would be able to land there. I don't know why, but my instinct was correct, and I regenerate outside of battle. Awesome. Oh, this is one of those thingies that I don't want to do.
Have seen better days. Revelio.
I'm gonna leave them be because I don't have a broom.
Nobody will miss one measly little stew. Expulso! Cindio!
think I could have... No, I think I have to walk here. Don't I could have warped here, but still have to walk to these destinations. When am I gonna get the broom? Oh no. I think I could have a broom right now, everybody. I didn't even think about it. Do I just have to go and do that broom quest?
The Ashwinders.
Aha! I see you!
Leviosa.
You let Nora back well, didn't you?
Stupefy.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies were instantly a great mistake.
Also, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Nothing more than luck. Expulso!
Stupefy.
Flash of inspiration!
Protego. Stupefy.
Expulso! Look what you thought you could hide! Expulso! Now to finish the...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Confringo.
So
Should
not
think they felt that in London.
not a big block, just a quick block and don't hold will allow you to throw rocks. I keep forgetting that. And oh yeah, I forgot to sell my gear. Oh, I'm kind of still stuck in this quest, aren't I? It is what it is. This is a charm anyway. Ancient magic focus level 3. Wow, I don't even know if I got that on my first game.
Revelio.
How lucky for the Slytherin. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pick up the troll bogies. Professor Onai's assignment. Did I quest update it?
Confringo. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Yeah, you and every other person in the world.
Confringo.
You're going to regret. You're the one who released Trevor. Pay for your deed.
Waiting.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Yeah,
Wait
indeed.
till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Why am I telling him about this? Why he doesn't care? I think it's back here, right? It better be. Well,
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
the controller's rumbling. Why?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
I'm keeping this helmet, though. It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet.
But it is,
You
right?
did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Me too.
Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
So you can't hurt any animals, which is good. I don't think you should be able to harm animals, but but you're able to like knock them over or lift them up or something, and you know, Wingardium Leviosa them. That's it. I'm glad there's no animal harming.
I
Oh,
wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
I don't remember this being a main story quest.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Right. Let's go.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please.
Lumos.
Most interesting.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
Look how many.
Beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I remember how I couldn't complete these before. Yeah, that's adorable, isn't it? I was waiting for all the talkings to get done. My bad. I did do one on my playthrough now. I was just waiting for them to stop talking so I could warp, but this took a little longer than I intended. But how many more do I need is what I'm curious about. Oh, it already showed up on the screen and I didn't see it. Cool. Well, we're not done then apparently. Let's go to Hogsmeade. I gotta sell all this junk, sadly, and then I can move on. This is the closest shop warp to the shop, right? If I did my quest, I could get more money when I sell this normal
everything
stuff.
a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Make sure I don't see any green. Positive numbers. It was even. Looking for a trait, but I don't think we're gonna see any traits for a while, right? Ooh, not that one. Okay, get rid of all of these. Again, I'm not gonna save up any of them for anything. Don't need to buy any of that. What I do need to buy, I have another 3,000.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go and buy a medium and a large one so I can just start crafting. But I'm the furthest away from the place that I want to go, yeah? Wow, I actually got right where I wanted to go.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
So now, one large... I can get a random mineral crafter as well, though. Potting table with one large.
Nothing like finding just the
With
right
two,
thing, is there?
potting with a medium. Two mediums. T-shaped medium, potting with small, 3 small.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is
Good. Okay, so I'm ahead of the game now. What is this? No, I don't need beast. Okay, and I could get, I don't need the dung either, but I can get more stuff if I wanted it. All right, let's go to the room of requirements. Let's get all of this going. Let's be. Oh no, yes and no. We're going here first. We're right beside the quest. If I can get a broom, let's seriously go and get it, right? What a dummy. I thought the broom was going to be unlocked via the class. Not this.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for new
Inventory. I
Got
love
a
it.
few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind
Silver
whistles, too.
arrows?
No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I don't remember seeing any silver arrows. I'll have a look, thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Watch me not have any money now.
Today?
I need 600. Off by a little. But I can buy my own broom? That's hilarious, game.
Thanks
that
for
is
stopping by.
truly
Hope to see you
hilarious. Give me money. Okay, give me money. Okay, I could probably equip that and maybe get enough. I really hope so. Goggles was stronger. I could sell that for 150. I got enough now.
What are we looking for today? Nice
There
doing
we go.
business with
We
you.
have enough. I am so glad that I just didn't have it. So Ember Dash, Hogwarts House, Moon Trimmer, Wind Wisp, and you. Where's the silver one that you said that you had? Let's get the Hogwarts House broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I
Oh,
was
I'm
right
wearing
about
glasses.
you.
I didn't even
I
realize.
think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower
I
altitudes.
didn't realize.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials.
Clever girl.
An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Most interesting. We finally got ourselves a broom. Yeah, finally. I cannot believe it took me. I could have had this all episode. Whenever I unlocked it this episode. Just, yes, shame on me. I agree. Oh, I can see more of my hair. You know what? I'm gonna go with that now. This is meet Sebastian, and then meet with Deke to get conjuration stuff. I'm still gonna go. Well, I might as well do this since I'm going right there. Since I'm planning on going in that room to do something. Oh, my thing teleported. Did you see that? I moved it down and moved it, and then it teleported down by itself. That was cool.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
A Pokeball that looks like, that. Cool.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time.
Nah.
She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'll come find you when I'm ready to go. I need to. Perfect. I don't need any more potions. What I do need is another... That's stupid how much I could make. Now, I can't, sadly, make as much as I want. But there's a... Oh, I got a wig and weld. What the worst case scenario, I got it. Let's get Dittany. Let's get a whole bunch of Mallow Sweet. So I gotta buy a whole bunch of seedling stuff now. I'm not gonna fill those up, but I... Dittany and Mallow Sweet. Oh no! Right, I gotta buy these. Dittany and Mallow Sweet. That's hilarious. I bought these, but I don't have anything for them. Silly, silly, silly boy. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I forgot that I need the seedlings too. You are stronger. Awesome. Ah, that's actually still stronger. Wow, okay. That's actually weaker now, so I could just sell it. Okay. Cool. Increased damage taken from trolls. I mean... whenever I hear the word trolls, I start thinking of those internet ones, and yeah, decreased damage, huh? What a great armor this is. Let's continue on with Deke now and complete this quest, because this is the main story anyway. And then once I get more money, I can start getting the seeds for these. And get the medium stuff that I need, and the other 2 large that I need. Or is only 1 large thing that I need? If not, I can remove and get another medium one here. Because I don't think I need that much small ones now. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
And okay, let's go. I want to do this. An outing.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Were we in the middle of a conversation?
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Did you see how we kind of sprinted really quickly there?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Isn't the knapsack supposed to be here? Thank you, game.
trying to hurt you.
This would be the only way to make money right now. So let's do it. I see the range with the line on the ground. That should be all of them. The best way to make money.
Rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I'm ready, but he's gonna warp. Okay. Oh, right. So now we could finally jump and do this. Oh, so nice when you could do this.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
How nice is this? I could finally fly. Yeah. I can't believe I was such a silly person who didn't even think about the flying stuff. So I've scanned it, but it doesn't unlock on the map, or it doesn't show up on my mini-map.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
Flew over all of them.
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue a jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now.
I'll catch them before they even see me.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That leveled me up too. Awesome. Alright, cool. I'm doing nothing and I'm level 16. Awesome.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How much does my knapsack hold? Because I caught 12 and I'm not too sure what my limit is. Oh good, I can capture a whole nother full stack of moon calves. Did I get a shiny? I got a shiny one as well. I think there's always a shiny one in there to let you know that they exist. Yeah, I think they give you a shiny one every time. I think that's scripted, because that's two in a row that I got. This is faster than running, slower than warping if you have the warp right beside it. And there is one.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue one.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Unless you can break the fourth wall. Let's do it. Let's make it nighttime then. This is going by so quickly. I guess I feel like I kind of done this one as quickly, but man, to getting to this point, on episode 2, and I still got a whole other hour to mess around with yet.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There's a lot more than 6 here. Oh, I did not get that before.
Revelio.
Where'd the moon calves go?
Revelio.
Oops, I probably scared them all now. And the moon calves run like that far away? I don't believe that they can, but I don't know. I already caught what I needed, so I could just leave, but...
Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. I'll look after you.
Done and done. Got them all. Okay, they ran down and then instantly to the right. I didn't even see them. I was gonna say, I don't think they could run that far, but on story mode, it's so nice to capture them.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight.
I think we will
Deke
with
supposes you're finished here.
with Poppy's quest.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Oh, to be able to snap your fingers and teleport. What a cool ability that is. Yeah. What an absolutely cool ability.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Thinking. Extra room spawn.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
That's my name.
You've
That
done
is
it!
that is my name.
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
This is the prettiest one that they give you the prettiest one first.
When you're ready.
The other one's got the nice open fields and stuff too, but I still think this one's probably the nicest. Ugh. Yeah.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
So, you... Seeing if I had any sparkly, shiny ones. Is there a glitch in front of my hat? I saw little weird lines in front of my hat.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
You can sell them.
Beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
So, I gotta do this again, and then get 2 more. Is all the female calves got spots? Is that how it works? I have no idea. That's the observation that I see now. And if you haven't fed any, summon. Okay, done and done. That should be all of them. Nurtured, nurtured, nurtured. Yep. It's all the rest for an extra 120.
Materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Right, which I didn't even have to do in my first playthrough, and I won't do it here as well.
Be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Ah, he gives me scorching. We got Mallow Sweet already? That was incredibly quick. Another Wiggenweld. How unlucky is that? I can't believe how unlucky that is that I got 2 Wiggenwelds that I don't need at all. Unless that's all I can build. No, that's not how it works. I refuse to believe that that's how it works. Okay, so now we got to conjure. Oops. Right, I gotta conjure, so I gotta do this. It's fine where it was, okay. Add a trait to an item of clothing and upgrade an item of clothing. My offense is 32, 37, 33. That increases defense. What? Oh, if you go on a defensive thing, you go up offense. If you go up offense, you go up defense. I did not realize that. It was +4. It was +2.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Done and done. Well, that was nice and quick and easy. Please give me something better than garbage this time, will you? Alright, I guess we're good to go. I don't think I got any better equipment, right? I know I got some other rarer stuff, but... Oh, I got the thing that just gave me one more? Cool, I can sell all the rest of that stuff. Let's remove that. And we're good to go, unless I got more hats. Is this gonna be my hat or is this gonna be my hat? Kinda covers up my eyes a bit, doesn't it? Well, that one shows a bit more. I guess I could keep changing my hats around. And it's not quite blue. I need a blue wizard hat. But okay. Now that that's done, going here. My bad, I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade, sell the rest of the gear because I don't trust it. Depending on how much money I have, I should try to buy some seedlings. But I think I need like 1,500 for seeds as well, so...
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I have 199. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just leaving. Because I'm probably gonna need like 3,000 or more. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about it.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Away we go. I remember Sebastian's quest, so I knew to run down here. This I remembered, but I didn't remember running up north for any reason. But I'm glad I did, because I kind of warped decently close when I did this. And let's make it day, because I would like to be able to see. Smart boy Heaven's Army knew about this quest, at least.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
So, I didn't even realize, but goblins do not carry wands, so, and he was blaming a goblin for cursing him. I just assumed that a goblin could still cast a curse at somebody.
Used to be a lot livelier.
Without a wand, but...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Clearly a witch or wizard.
My sister should be just inside.
You're not gonna go in? Enter the Sala home.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
He's so serious.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Again, I wish he wasn't...
We haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
And now she's screaming in pain.
Look what you've done.
No, that clearly wasn't Sebastian's fault. He is way too serious and then also blame Sebastian. Sebastian will not give up.
I'm sorry I had to see that.
If you don't mind,
I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
He's got this skirt in front of him. I love it when the game does this in PlayStation 5. The capes go in front of them and they all wear skirts. I love it. Nice dress. Happens a lot in this game. Still.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
So I will be joining Solomon's side this time.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts. and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault.
Right,
It's
but
nice to
he
meet you,
literally
by the
yelled
way.
at Sebastian
You
that it
must be
was.
the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now.
I'm smiling
Between
because
the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
I would have fallen for it.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Oh, can I use the ancient magic to take away her pain? So yeah, I would have been tricked by her saying you could, if you look out the window, you might be able to catch a mermaid swimming by, and I'd be like, oh, cool. But Ominous would be like, they're not that interested in us, and I would have been like, okay, I believe you too, Ominous. And I would give up, but I would still have that moment of looking at the window going, really? Can I actually see a mermaid? I would totally fall for it. I can only try. I think I chose this one, right? I'm going to try to sabotage anything Sebastian wants to do. I don't want him to uncle murder.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about
Murder
it.
Solomon.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I would love it if I can
wish you
start
well.
using the ancient magic and take away her cure, and I just take over what she did. That would be interesting. Again, I would love to be able to have a different outcome for everybody. I would like to be able to make sure that Natty doesn't get hurt. I'd like to find a way that we can... I don't even know what we need to do for Poppy. Poppy's is fine, but another outcome, but don't let Poppy get hurt. And be able to cure her of her thing and keep Solomon alive. What a great change that would be.
Fray my last nerve.
You're way too angry and gruff about how you go about it.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir.
Oh, I still say it?
Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
It's not the goblins.
Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Okay, I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Yeah, he
I hope
literally...
you remember what I've said. Good day.
So he was
See how Sebastian's faring.
nowhere near as angry at me this time around. Wow, what a difference.
Why will he not listen to me?
Wow.
She's my sister.
Yeah, but he's an adult and he's done everything and he sees it all, but we'll see.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Oh boy. Looks like we
All
just
the debris
can't
you'll see is from
stop
whatever's
them.
going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
They've been digging for something.
Okay, completed field guide pages in the Highlands. Nice. Another thing done.
Up there, on that plateau, is where
I
they
looked up
cursed
right
Anne.
where the camera was going to look up. That was pretty good.
This way.
So we know that it was the bad guy with the crazy angry face who cursed her.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only Curse is a dead wizard.
Wow, man, I made that look real smooth, didn't I? That looked real smooth. I just turned around and just blast them all, like how the adults looked like in the movies when they were fighting. I'm just supposed to do something? Scan around again? There's one more enemy that warped down there, right?
Someone's here. You've made your last mistake.
I don't know why he warped down there anyway, and now this camera's all like dancing around.
You will regret coming in. Over here! One less human to worry about. I won't rest. Put me down! No! How nice of you to stop by. I won't. I'll get
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I
Really?
tried to warn you.
You tried to warn me what? Anyway, I got some stronger equipment, I think. I saw some green arrows somewheres. Ah. Oh.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard.
Right.
A blinding blast followed.
I missed that
They
last
didn't
time.
even give her a chance to run.
Completely missed that line. Because, again, this happened one episode. And it took me how many more episodes to finally hear one person quote the exact same line, and I didn't realize it was him until after the game was like, it's him, and I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, it was like such a long time to get to that point, but yeah, the bad guy will say the line, and then you're gonna be like, if you were paying attention, you'll be like, oh, it was him who casted her, not the goblins. It They kill for no reason. Butchers, murder them all!
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
So not that? Okay.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio.
But that's all I ever heard.
There it is. I knew it was a weapons rack, I just couldn't remember which one.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Cool, I will gladly do that now. I'm going to say for the first time ever, I'd prefer hearing the female voice over the male character's voice. I kind of glitched out the door, but after I jumped I got out, so it's all fine.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness, I keep getting caught on like little pieces of stuff. It's quite something.
This well looks familiar.
Does it? It was in a scene, was it?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
It's this
Keepers
place.
show me other memories as well.
Oh.
The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
Izzy.
Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago.
He's got it.
If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
So I realize now that this
Here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
they were up on one of the hills and she was here with her little brother and And her father at this well. Oh, I didn't realize that the first time either, right? Because it was just like, who are we talking about? I assume it was the keeper, the lady keeper, not Izzy's house. But this is Izzy's house from hundreds of years ago. Okay, cool.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all
Revelio.
of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ha! Confringo! Revelio.
Lumos, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, so cool. Izzy had a chance, had her own thing to go to the Undercroft.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient
So
magic.
now I just tell him.
Don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can,
Right, and we can travel right
perhaps
here to
best not
visit.
to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah, so he believes. I would be
I'm
like,
tempted to hold my breath.
I'll believe you once we walk through the door. I believe in magic, but yeah. Let's go here first, then I'll be like, wow.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
So I was supposed to stumble on this somehow, some other way, but I did it through Sebastian?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Yeah, sure.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
Yeah, we're gonna
We
go
did
there.
not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I was not going to tell
I'll
you
be
the
in
whole
touch.
time.
Till then.
Anyway, so yeah, I wonder if I can, like, I would love it if Sebastian's story does change. I would very, very well be happy if I hit him with all of the spells, especially Crucio. That he would be like, wow, I just got hit with that. That's what my sister goes through all the time. You know what I mean? And he just goes, you know what? Let's not
Meet me
cast.
near the ruins of Felbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Felbarton. Okay. Oh no, you're still waiting to get your comstones picked up, man. I feel I don't like leaving people waiting that long, but I'm not doing them. Because I don't want to be mean to her. I need Wingardium Leviosa to get through. I need to attend the class. Because I need to do that. Okay, and then I need to pick up Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Oh boy, so yes, I need to get enough money to buy those. Interesting. Let's try to get Wingardium Leviosa, but I'm gonna have to go take a peek at something now. Oh, they're already arguing? They're already arguing. That's interesting. I'll go in a moment. One step at a time. What do they get? I'm gonna need to sell as much as I can, too. Again, I'm not picking up any of the treasure chests. I'm falling behind on money pretty quickly, aren't I? Let's go to the map. Let's go... Hogsmeade. Actually... If I take the biscuit and keep it, I'll have a special mooncalf with a name. I gotta run up here. So, and I think I could sell at that shop? It's gonna be hilarious if I can't. I haven't spoken to her either. I'm pretty sure she sells the Venomous Tentacula and the Mandrake seeds. But I'm wondering if it truly is 1,500 for those seeds or not. Oh yeah, is there anything in here? So this is the Gryffindor place. The Gryffindor goes here at nighttime with a bunch of headless ghosts. Oh, that's one of those. Oh, perfect. That's 500. That'll help.
Revelio.
Good, good.
Revelio.
Just checking around a little bit more. It's so silly to have to keep... I thought I could just zip through the whole everything, but apparently not. Oh, I gotta be careful. I do gotta go up here eventually. I picked the right spot. Good for me. Oh. Is there really?
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
That helps.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
I cannot. Yeah, anyway, I remember that saying too. Oh my goodness. There you are.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Hello.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
If I was petrified, I
Mind you
couldn't.
don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
I hope people don't really die here.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, 800.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise
Oh, I
purchase.
got exactly what I needed.
Far.
Oh, whoops.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
That was exactly the amount of money that I needed. I had a little bit more here.
Then you'll have to make do with money.
Okay,
Always open.
I'm managing to stay afloat, just barely, just enough. I managed to grab exactly what I need and just keep it rolling. Good, good. I'm gonna sell this piece of armor too, because I don't need it. I'm back.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, where are we heading now? Because I have to plant these. I really, really do. Attend the astronomy class. Okay, one more moment. I'm gonna run over to the other thing and see how much the other seeds cost as well. I'm assuming 800 and 500 for him, though.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Flux, knotgrass, and shrivel fig. I don't remember needing any of these. I thought it was medium and large plants.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Well, I can at least plant that.
Keep a stacked shelf.
Alright, away we go. Back to Hogwarts. This is going not bad. Getting all of this prepared for the next episode will help out a lot. So, go for the bottom ones. Get a venomous tentacula. And a... purchase from the magic neep and then the dogweed. Okay. Mandrakes are tiny, are they? Large plants. Fluxweeds are large? I did not realize that. I could have bought them then. Shrivel for mediums. Another Wiggenweld. Are you kidding me? That is super unfortunate.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That is beyond unfortunate. Wow. How can I be that unlucky? Well, we're good to go. I just need to find a place like it. Oh, I can't walk up here yet. Most interesting. Okay, well, I can't. And again, I'm maxed out of Wiggenwelds because I'm on easy mode, so I won't use any Wiggenwelds in battle. Astronomy class. I should have a chance to get Endurance and stuff.
Boy, can you
That was
help
not
me?
that was not enough of a damage to fall down. This is your quest?
If I could have a moment of your time.
I don't remember her quest.
Revelio.
I guess I have to jump somewhere else. I'm trying to lose health here, but sadly the episode is soon over. So quiet with no music playing. Why? There we go. Okay, now we're laughing. I know there's a whole bunch of treasure chests with gold into them. In fact, there's one nearby here if I'm correct in thinking we're in the tower.
Revelio.
But we might not be near that classroom. There's more Wiggenwelds. Maybe we're not where I think I am. We're at the astronomy tower? Okay, we're not where I thought I was, so forget it. I'm not wandering around here. That leveled me up? Are you kidding me? I want to go do Ominous's thing, because that would help with start unlocking some of my first spells I'm aiming for.
Revelio.
That was the one I was missing. I was here and I kept hearing dinging, and I'm like, I don't know where it is. And then all of a sudden I eventually find it. I was hoping I was at the spot so we get another 500 gold and then go and buy a thing before I leave, but isn't there one? No, it's not. Yes, there is. There is. Let's go to Fig's. I think it's Fig's classroom. Great Hall, library. No, no. South Wing. No. Grand Staircase. Bell Tower. Astronomy. Couldn't click onto it. I tried clicking on it the first time and couldn't. So if we're near a bathroom, and this one's a level 1 lock, is it? Or... Oh.
Hello, Hamura.
And the bathroom's on my left. So we're laughing. I'll have enough. I think I might go.
Confringo. Repulsor.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Indeed. Now let's grab this treasure chest. I remember this. I gotta buy flux seeds, is it? Let's just go. Hogsmeade. Tomb of the Villager. And he has the flux seeds. I'll make sure it says large, needs a large planter before I buy it, but I'm pretty sure it's him.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
You will never, because I won't help you.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh,
Needs large pots. Look at that.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
I'm gonna seriously go and find whatever it is. There's gotta be something nearby. Nothing here. Level 1 lock or higher? Brilliant. I'm gonna buy all of the seeds then from him. That's awesome. Okay, I don't want to play this game tonight. I would rather focus on Tekken, so I'm gonna just get what I can done now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
When we come back, I'll just have one of each of these seeds made. Because 15 minutes will go by. I would stop now, but ooh. Large plants. So all I was missing is a Chinese cabbage thing, and that's it. Everything else is kind of growing now. Wait, yes I can lose health. Pretty sure I can. I don't think I've climbed up here with my Ravenclaw. I don't think I did. There you are, perfect. One more time for good luck. I haven't done the quest where I could go down into a dark room and lose it with the devil snare stuff. It's funny that I didn't lose any health that time. Perfect. Let's pick up the silly potion. That hopefully it doesn't spawn another potion. Where are you at? No more silly Wiggenwilds, please. And Luxweed will make that, and yeah. Cool, we're basically already cooking. I just need to buy the thing that makes fertilizer, but I don't need to use it on the plants. And I need the other thing that gives me a random whatchamacallit. That was a 3,000 as well, I think. But no, all of this would allow me to make sure I got a little bit of everything if I need to make any potions. And eventually I'll just buy all the potions and all the seeds, and then I'll just have them ready for if I need to do anything extra. But I wasn't going to do any of this, but I'm forced to do it. So let's do it, because I need this. I need this, and I need the Chinese the mandrakes, which are over. Yeah, so I need to fire those off and hit multiple enemies, which will do that quite easily. But yeah, there you go. Episode done. The Dark Magician Girl is doing very well. We'll attend the astronomy class, but I might as well just save here because I want to pick up everything and then get ready for that Wingardium Leviosa that I need. Cool and cool. I won't save over you. Yeah, I played this game last night as much as I could, and then got all that stuff unlocked, and that did speed up this episode. Again, I took a little bit of time out of my time to get this done, but yeah, no, that'll do. If I leave this game running, I'd probably accidentally pick it up. I'll have it running when I come back from work tomorrow, unless tomorrow's my day off, which would be awesome, but we'll see. I really want a day off now that they mentioned it, my boss, yeah. So, cool. Either way, done and done. Looking good. I unlocked my broom. I should have done that. I didn't realize that quest did it, and I could sell all of the. I can sell all of these. I wasn't even thinking. And I'm not even picking up any of the notes. I don't care. We've seen almost all of them, not all of them, but we've seen enough. I have 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I almost have enough points to unlock everything here. Dealing damage to a cursed target. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I think Stupefy curses enemies. It does. Expelliarmus has the same effect on cursed enemies. Curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. I'm already level 16. Curio. Crucio. So I could cast that spell and then do damage to them. And that spell will also do. So I want Expelliarmus. I want Arresto Momentum. And I want Flipendo. Oh, I will just go around with those spells and be done with it. I already have one of them that I want. Cool. So one of them's already on there, and I might just move that one to X, the cross button. My bad. I could have been using the dark magics a little sooner. I thought it sounded weird, right? It was worded weirdly to me. But cool. Yeah, and my core. Don't really need that. Basic casting impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient. So if I raise enemies in the air, blocking a spell with perfect tago will send 2 projectiles back at enemies, knocking them over. That's kind of good. Also increases my ancient magic meter. I might as well just get all of that too, but yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Cool enough. So cool. I won't worry about all of this, but I did do a thing, didn't I? I did do a thing. Let's end this episode here. I hope you enjoyed. Again, my goodness, I'm already here on episode 2. What a difference between first game just going around and picking up everything and exploring and getting lost, and now me knowing what to do. I'm already here on episode 2. Welcome back, Art, by the way. How are you tonight? So, yeah, that's wild. Episode 2, I got a broom, I got the room working almost fully. I don't have enough money, that's the only thing, like, that's the only thing that's holding me up, but yeah, I guess. With that done, I guess if I sold some equipment from time to time, and then just buy whatever seedlings and whatever, things I could buy for the room of requirements, no, maybe I don't. No, I don't think so. If I get the random seed thingy to drop out or whatever it is, that would be good. And anything else that I think. I don't know if I need... Do I need any of the magic beasts? If I do, that's going to be a pain too, but it just means I'm going to be like 20 minutes behind if I don't capture any beasts and I need it for main story. That's probably what's going to happen. But either way, enough of looking at this. We've seen the screen enough. Let's head back here. Dark Magician Girl's doing very well. Basically, probably enough time went by that I can grab these mandrakes now. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, if you're in the menu, it doesn't count. Right, I keep forgetting that the menus stop time. But yeah, we'll let it sit as it is. I'll stand in this corner and... What is that about? Oh, we get to watch them grow too? Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've ever been around for that. But yeah, Dark Magician Girl does very well. Again, if she's looking at something, you can't look at her face. There you go. Done and done. So with that, I feel like I'm going to beat this game a lot quicker than I think. Yeah, based upon where I am already. I'm excited if I beat this game this quickly. And get that horribly bad ending. But yeah, anyway, that's everything. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.